Hello, streamer. Hello. How we doing? Alright, my mouse is on 1 bar. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly plug that in before it dies on me in the middle of a fight. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi, hiya. Hey, Corn. Fun race to watch. I had to listen to it, but yeah. I mean, on one hand, the 25 lap attire set rule added some intrigue. On the other hand, Alonso train. Alonso train was weird. He does it all the time. He's done it so many times. He knows that you can't overtake in these cars, so he'll always drive slow when he gets into a good position and just save his tires. It just sucks. Yeah, I mean. Hey Terry, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh yeah, fuck. Kimi losing it on the last, second to last lap. It's so frustrating, because if he had held on, third place wouldn't have been safe next race, but now it is. That's vital, because there's only 3 title contenders. So if Norris gets last out of the 3 contenders, he's still safe. We need Merc intervention. Was heartbreaking? It was. Because those 2 points make a hell of a difference. Because if Norris gets third next week, and he didn't have those 2 points, him and Max would be equal, provided Max wins. And Max would win on countback, but not anymore. Maybe Norris not qualify first next week. Yeah, it's shame he's really good at that track. I fully expect him to clean sweep next week. Like, I expect him to just do a victory lap, but come on, Norris, you got 1 more bottle in you, I believe. 1 more bottle. Lazy it is what your grandma calls your grandpa. Oh dear. Hey Velius, how you doing? I'm alright, thank you. Apparently yesterday, Yogscast uploaded a sequel song to Diggy Diggy Hole. Did they run out of money? What is the correct response? Like, what? Hey, Lemon Lime, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. One second. I'm still dying. Less so. Still not 100%. Guess it was a 10th anniversary thing. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Have I considered not dying? Have I considered it? Yes. But I've also considered having success. Doesn't mean we can have it. I'll wait until Cash is released. I'm not overly excited for Cash personally. The whole design doesn't interest me as much. Cards, gambling, RNG, robots. I don't care. Martin with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. That is huge. Thank you, thank you. Just got access to Molten Royal and I've decided to go after Berserk or Fist of Stone next. Berserk is the smart play, Fist of Stone is the fun play. Vex is not looking good today. She's fine. She's a bit hangry, that's all. Right, so yesterday we got a knife launcher, a spread launcher, an amp rep kit, and a teen witch. So setup-wise, we're pretty good. We also got our 3 volts. So we now have movement, which will hopefully allow us to survive a gravity mine. Because I think a gravity mine is a guaranteed death. Especially if it's the last enemy. But they're so rare that I haven't had the ability to test if upgraded movement pack is enough to survive gravity mine. We'll have to find out. Now, I could get Guardian Angel at level 27, but that means delaying Bloody's power until level 40. And I don't think I want to delay Bloody's power to level 40. Does the one life end at RJ or UVH5? We'll just go as far as we can. When we kill Timekeeper, we'll celebrate. When we kill RJ, we'll celebrate. I hate how RJ's after Timekeeper, because like Timekeeper is a much more like... That's like the grandiose end. That is like... That feels like the end of the game, but suddenly there's just another boss fight afterwards. I think RJ should have been before time. But if we do beat RJ, then when we do, if it's this run or next or whenever it is, then yeah, we'll go for UVH5. Death to a Wildhorn. Wildhorns are dangerous. Alright, let's go. No deaths allowed today. I'll try. I feel like my seat is not correctly built. I don't feel centered. Right, Oh shit, I forgot to try and source glue from the map. Ow, stop falling apart. Hey Drazzy, how you doing?
They don't let me cut on folks no more, but what they don't know won't hurt them.
AR damage on that.
Why don't you come on back real soon?
RJ's our post-game boss. As part of the one life, I must do the propaganda tower. Be fun. And we'll try and do everything. And then, like, the most recently completed one life character, whenever new content gets added, we can just hop onto it and just treat it as a hardcore. One thing I am concerned about in this game is dying to a cliff. And I know there's not many, but there are some, and I do not know where they are. Death boundaries are things that you learn over time. Right. This is a safe house that is very frustratingly placed, because it makes sense to do at this stage in the game, because it's on the way to the quest, because it's literally between the last objective and the next objective. But might be in luck. Usually really over-leveled. The stairs in the Ripper Roadbird site, that's a pretty bad one. Hey, proper scope. This makes no logical sense. I hate how, like, the majority of an area will be over-leveled, and then, like, the dungeon, like the fortress, will be on-level because it's scaled properly. It means, like, the area before the fortress is more difficult than the fortress itself, which just doesn't make... It just doesn't make sense from a gameplay perspective. Noel, Noel. Literally just died to stairs last night? Which set? And were you sliding? Hey Sora, how you doing? Borderlands making sense? No.
Can put this spot to good use now.
That's worse, but it's got a scope that's... I feel like damage is worth the loss, though. That airstrike hits harder than my knife launcher, but I don't think airstrike is double enough.
When you need immediate medical attention. Do not try
Roadbird stairs, you're dodging in the air. Ah, yeah, Roadbirds is a big route. Oh no, you need to buy more bits. How you doing, Skirk? Thank you for the 30 bits.
Ready to see the unseen? Whatever.
Oh.
Turks? Picking up on that death data? Oh, come on! I hate those things.
No deaths! 0 deaths! As far as ability, Sol is by far the weakest of the commanders. I mean, dude technically has straight up immortality.
Anyone ever told you your fit's real good? I bet they have. How about a little token of my appreciation?
But yeah, he is clearly intended to be completed first.
Smash these rappers down! Return their parts to the mountain! Your defiance is here, Timekeeper. And what is this? An outlander? Kill them! Much quieter. Now, let us speak. Come, come.
Ha! Outlander! Or should I call you Wellspring?
Wellspring?
They say luck runs through the mountain.
22! Finally! Coven!
I was near to death.
Won't be long-lived, but, well, we have it for a little bit.
Up you burst into the
Fray like a geyser. Whoosh! But
What does an outlander want with an old exile?
I'm with the Crimson Resistance. I'm here to kill the Timekeepers.
I have Teen Witch. I need to keep an eye out on, Amp.
We walk
Amp shields.
the same road, Wellspring. This Crimson Resistance entices me. Perhaps
I have one, but it's not very good.
I must ask another favor beyond this life you have offered me.
I like being...
There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home just beyond. I had hoped to bring it to the Augur Council and earn my clave a return from exile. Electra's forces ambushed us.
Also realizing that I think I got the 65k shield roll on my first playthrough at level 14. Because, do you remember what I found on my first playthrough? A 2000 capacity shield at level 14? I think I did. I think it was full turtle order because
Let's get you inside.
my current shield is a tanky one for what I'm finding. But I'm level 22 and it's 1000. I think I found the 65k roll by level 14.
I must stay and attend to my fallen brethren.
Why does Lazy not die? I was immortal.
Right words, but they must be returned to the mountain.
Yeah, XP leveling is very slow in this game, Martin. I think maybe not more XP from mobs, but like XP from activities. Like imagine if doing silos or safe houses or finding a deadbolt gave you experience. You know, if turning the blue into green on your map gave you XP, people would be more inclined to do it. It would, because you'd get an immediate reward from doing each one.
Relic is in my old office there, overlooking the staging room. Violet has locked the mine down, so you will need to navigate through the shafts to reach it.
Calder, the order set up more force fields inside. How do I take them down?
Typical Rattler technology. A simple counter signal will fool them. I stashed some beacons nearby that should help.
Can't take it with you!
Collectibles helped a lot for XP. Oh, not enough for 72. It didn't matter. BL3 had XP, absolutely right. Because yeah, they helped a lot. Even like you could get level 72 in Borderlands 3 just by doing content and very minimal farming. You could farm to 72 and get there pretty quickly, but you didn't have to. But in the other Borderlands games, including this one, you have to farm XP in order to get to max level. In, you know, even half acceptable. Like, you can get to max level in this game by just doing pure content, but it takes a long fucking time. If you land all your shots and dodge all of theirs, you'll never die. This doesn't mention anything about dodging cliffs and environmental.
That's the force field down, yes? Onward, into the Lambent Mines, Wellspring.
So do they call you Defiant to make fun of you, or is it like a cool nickname?
Yes, both. Augurs earn many names, according to our
I'm not looking for the level caps, and yeah, level caps are especially worrying. I mean, bounty, like, as we get new content, we'll have more raw stuff just to do, give us XP, but I don't think it'll offset.
My clave, my kin. We are miners by trade. This place was our home. Vile Lictor, pox on his name, took it from us. A great many of my clave as well. To make an example.
Typical order asshole.
Worse, I'm afraid. Lictor was one of our own. A fellow augur, whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people.
Knife launchers are dumb.
My desire to free us from Order rule, he betrayed us. The Timekeeper rewarded him well.
These tunnels are only for the dead now. Have you come to join them?
Vile Lictor, I presume?
Max for yeah, another win for Max. God, if he wins this fight, it'll be funny.
All the Timekeeper talks about. Calder brought this ruin with his rebellion. Face yourself in cleaning up his mess. Superior life forms do not concern themselves with the needs of their lessers.
Another force field.
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up another pair.
And I hope they don't increase the cap. They will. There are a lot of builds that are just like a few points away from working.
Perfection, Wellspring.
Hey Irish. Greetings, Wellspring.
It was a massacre in here.
For all their talk of pride and tradition, the augurs proved as susceptible to chaos as mere insects.
Remember when I said I don't know where the cliffs are? Alright, Viper, have a good one. Oh, they don't drift feed us 3 levels at a time. I think they know. I think they've learned. 7 times was too many, so what? It went from 53 to 57 to 57 Mayhem 10 to 65 to 72. That's 6. 5. I can count. 5. That was a lot. You don't see the point? It would enable more builds. In this game, they've designed it specifically. What I think they did is they balanced builds around the final level cap and then worked backwards.
This is the last force field.
Instead of previous games where they did it the other way around.
Reclamation efforts would be painful. Further salt in the wound.
You are not easily frightened off. A rare virtue on these mountains. I will hold you in my curiosity, Vault Hunter. But I warn you, peer too close into the shadows and you may find yourself far from the light.
Calder, not only have I cleared your mine, but you also had one hell of a cratch infestation.
Ah, I feared as much. We kept a sizable flock on hand as livestock, but they must have gotten loose.
Because right now builder version doesn't look very diverse. Well,
Live till you've had
exactly.
cheese.
Then consider it
That's-
and
That's exactly what I'm saying. It doesn't right now because there's so many points that are just there are so many builds that are just missing a few points from working. And the reason that is the case is because there are so many important skills that are far down the tree. Take Mortal Terror. Mortal Terror is a tier 5. There is only red. That's a tier 6. Fist of Stone, tier 5. These are skills that enable stuff, and they're so far down the tree. Like, you can't make a comfortable red tree forge skill build and spec Raging Inferno. It's impossible. Because Raging Inferno is too far down green tree for you to also take Electrical Fire, There Is Only Red, and Molten Royal. Or even if you skip Molten Royal, you know, you're still going to want Electrical Fire and There Is Only Red. And then Raging Inferno is 20 skill points in green tree. It's just designed specifically to be out of reach so that when we get level caps, it'll be within reach. And that's true across all 4 of the characters. Hey, I love those cubbies. Thank you for the 2 Canadian dollars. Thank you very, very much. What am I thinking? 10 to 15 levels? That would be cozy. I think anywhere between 10 and 15 would be cozy. 20 might be a little excessive. There's so much diversity. There's spread launcher and knife launcher and fish. 10 is too low. 10 is probably the lowest I would go, but...
Whoa, you're a big fella, huh?
Good fight. $15 is probably perfect. You don't want to go too far. Leave that for PC mods. No one's modding higher level cap on PC. Ain't doing that. Outside of like the occasional cheat mod. But like they often always level cap themselves into removing diversity.
That's my office, Wellspring. You should be able to hack the door control.
Chris William one-shot this guy yesterday. Nice. What level are you?
Great danger.
That ain't a knife.
Oh, why are my tattoos itching?
Find the siren. Iridium.
Try it out.
Key.
Hello? Calder? Your relic thingy talked to me.
Indeed, Wellspring. I'm not surprised. It is a bridge to mysterious energies. And you yourself have a mysterious energy.
When you build to be good and not rely on the same gear for every build. Well, tragically, we are playing a looter shooter. But yeah, gear is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Like, we can do no skill point stuff. That, I think, is a mistake. I think if it gets to the point where you can do 0 skill point stuff, something has gone wrong. $36. Going backwards in Soul Cal's Delictor. Well, I think the story flows better if you do it in that order.
Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter. Well, eat up, eat.
You expect 19 because funny number.
Say less.
Zero skill points include no class mod? No, I use a class mod. I mean, like, no spec skill points. Class mod allows you to be, like, a little bit creative with it. Because class mod is still... That's still gear. The point is that you don't spec skill points, you do a kill purely with gear, and a class mod is a piece of gear. So. That's how I view it.
Ah, Wellspring. You found me.
Also, we did just get
Got
a
the relic.
spread launcher.
What's with the crowd?
It's Calder. Live an Outlander.
They could add skill points through other means. They could do that.
Augurs, we are a people of rule and ritual. Even setting foot
Go, Gadget.
Look at him squirm. Oh, but our purposes are grander than provoking the rabble, who will all want to see what we have brought back to the people of the mountain.
Come, Wellspring. You stand in Belton's Boar, gathering hall of the Claves and seat of power for my people.
Should I be seeing this? Being an outlander and everything?
Almost certainly not.
That's
Bringing
death
you
down
here is
there,
an
right?
exilable offense. But what will they do? Exile me twice?
Such dim lights, such dim faces. This place was once
Rand Hall.
so much has changed in the years of my absence.
The status effect stack. Yes, up to 20.
Slave leaders are not cruel, only cowardly. They claim they keep the augurs from obliteration, but fear of lictor is all that guides them.
So why
Yeah, Templar, they did that in BL1.
These are my
Sort of. Not really. They handed out skill points for doing stuff.
death! Ah, to you too, Stellan.
I am simply skipping the pleasantries, so I will skip over the fact. The lost relic. How did you get it back?
It was this outlander, my wellspring of luck, who retrieved it from the desecrated halls of my clave home.
Then by tradition,
Imagine being such a miserable
must
bastard
return it to its rightful place, Outlander.
that your people give you the official title of Joyless. And you just gotta live with that.
Outlander.
Do the honors, Wellspring.
Place the relic.
Wish I could use the weapon wheel to swap action skill augments. That'd be so cool.
With this gift, return to its rightful place.
That would be good. If we could, like, bind shit to the weapon wheel.
Request that my
Imagine I could do the weapon wheel to swap, like, rep kits and shit. That'd be cool as fuck.
you expect.
Granted.
Amazing. We're all dead.
But you, Calder, are not returning to the council. Welcome your clave back into our halls. They have been punished long enough for your transgressions.
So be it. My first act is to accept the outlander into
My clave.
Dude, we just met.
Oh, it's not like you have to pay dues. Just run with it, so they stop talking about killing you.
Not really a joiner, but okay. I'm an augur now.
Then, welcome home, begrudging Vex.
Hooray! Begrudging Vex. Oh, now I have to do this mission and roll the characters to see what they get titled. That'd be OP too. I mean, if I could do it through a weapon wheel, that takes time to do. Do you know what doesn't take in-game time to do? Menu, inventory, rep kit. Because that pauses the game.
Drill screams give me hope I have not had in years.
I mean, I have it unbind, Scrum. I don't want to use it. Tactical knife launcher. It's not just a knife launcher. It's a tactical knife launcher. Menuing was nerfed by crashes. I love getting a Harlow class mod in my box rewards. I have 2 spread launchers. That could be beneficial, actually.
Let's discuss this voice you heard when you retrieved the relic. Most curious thing. It intrigues me that the
Lower cooldown on tactical. No, it's because it's got an 8 mag.
I hear whispers that Vile Lictor is collecting every bit of the substance he can. What he intends to do with it, only the mountain knows.
You're telling me. It felt like a warning. The voice said something about...
Spread launcher for phase 1 Violictor, spread launcher 2 for phase 2 Violictor.
From what I've already seen of him, I'm sure it's not nice.
About Iridium, little beyond rumor. But as for the second part, begrudging Rex, you are not the only...
So I'm thinking knife launcher for phase 1, and then spread for phase 2.
Yes, but if you could uncover his dire plans, I may be able to sway the council.
I don't like using spread launcher on this rule set. At least not until I get a Guardian Angel.
Searching for a lost friend. Most newcomers swiftly learn to fear Vile Lictor's dark tendrils. This one seemed eager to squash them. Perhaps this wildcat is the one the sacred relic told you to find. Seek her to the far east, but mind her claws.
Whilst communing with the mountain, awful sounding noise these things make. My ears can't take it a second longer. Got a reward for you. You want to grab this particular tech from one of them order rascals.
Getting a controller with back paddles seems like a very expensive solution.
Oh, the Vault Hunter! Hey, over here!
So much ass, so little time. That's tough. Gotcha.
A flutie.
Fast guns, fast kills.
You can pull 20 Rookers. Do I think you'll get a Jacobs? Yes.
That's it. Break some bread.
You have an odd Tiny Tina question? Sorry, only even questions are allowed? Yeah, ask away.
You're dead to begin with. What an end.
Torg Proxdet and Explosiception. The worst combo! They don't even work together. Why is that a combo that can exist?
It's misery, baby.
X1 Life Return of the Brewery. Contract now. Ripper's Corruption Order. Little bubble over there, but that's with the wild horns. How high does side mission rewards scale in Wonderlands? Like, can they come ascended and such? Yes. Yes, they can. The main side quest rewards that are important, you're looking at what? Tootherator, which it doesn't matter what level you get it, so long as you get it with an enchantment. And the, what the name of it? Hyperion Shotgun. In the snake map. Not Oasis, the sea one. Those are the two best side quest rewards I can think of.
Calder, this place is really remote. You sure your Wildcat lady lives?
Hey Angelic, how you doing?
She said to seek her there, should I hear news of her missing friend. Those peaks may be inhospitable, but they are ideal for one seeking solitude. Friend and foe alike get caught in the cracks.
Fuming. Man, if Kimmy had been able to hold on, it would be so much comfier going into next race. Like, that was not a race Max was supposed to win, so the fact that he's won it is pretty good. I forget about the Heck Wader. I don't rate that as much as other people do. Racelando asking how to drive. Like these cliffs.
Isn't she radiant? Whoa. Looks like someone had a rough landing.
Any reason why I chose Vex? Familiarity.
Hey. Hello? Is there another siren out here? Anyone?
Fast rights, that's the one. Yeah, Tooth the rated level doesn't matter so long as you get one with a enchantment on it.
Oh, well, aren't you a cutie? You good with other cats?
It's Appleman, he always goes to Siren.
Yes,
Gosh.
I am the tiger.
Padali, galaxy-saving hero, dispenser of justice, and currently...
Oh, I've got enough Iridium. How much Iridium do I have? 2,500. I can actually do respecs. Deuces can't come enchanted. Rip.
Cat sitter. Come, I'll show you the bridge.
I'm Vex. Defiant Calder sent me.
Sorry about the cold welcome. I've been a little cooped up.
It's cool. You're the first other siren I've ever met. In person, at least.
Well, there's only ever 6 of us, so we're a rare find.
People calling Antonelli Glock. Oh no. Poor
Do
kid.
the talking in someone else's head trick? That one was new to me.
Wait, have you heard a woman speaking in your mind?
Yeah, she said I have to find the siren.
Why the... She sent you to me. Oh, I was right. Lilith is here.
Lilith? Is that who you've been searching for?
That's right. She's a siren too. The strongest one I've ever seen. You know Elpis, the so-called invader?
She was the one who brought it here. And then, she vanished.
Insane bullying on online. Ugh.
For her, but the order shot us down.
He's just a kid.
Here ever since. Cat sitting.
Didn't Wonderlands have the mission rewards added to vendors? Yes, but trying to farm them through that is a nightmare. But yes, you can get mission rewards from vendors.
Honestly, you're the first lead I've had in months. Did Lilith tell you anything else?
She said iridium is the key.
Marco saying it was intentional. That makes no sense. Mercedes need points to secure second.
Fuel for sirens. Uncommon on Kairos. But it sometimes rains down from
What?
Elpis. In fact, there was a huge moonfall recently. Not far from here. Let's check it out. Meet me there. Lilith's orders.
Like, it's a lot more important to Merc to secure second into constructors ahead of Red Bull. Huh. Hey. Upgrade. Yeah, vendor stuff can be like Ascendant and whatnot. Not Lando. I mean, PS3 was a lot faster. Lando had damage. Different stage of the race too.
Is at dominating the
Right, I could try for that water bunker. But I just got a new Dullahan, so I don't think I need Hot Slugger. I feel like with Hot Slugger, I'll end up, like, killing myself.
I think you can do better. Comparing body counts, you're catching up to him after a scant few days on Kairos. Just imagine what I could have done with your hands. Just imagine what I still might.
Calder.
There's a critter out yonder with a body. Where have you been? I was concerned you'd fallen victim to a rather aggressive animal that's been in a foul mood recently. By foul mood, of course, I mean eats anything in its path, living or otherwise. Could you improve our mountain's walkability and end the creature's mood for us?
You look ridiculous.
Right, how do I kill myself with the Hot Slugger? It's a splash weapon. Well, not officially, but it fires rounds that explode. So if I shoot an enemy too close, I die.
Isn't she radiant?
Special Faruka, Sniper Vex Crit Harlow. Yeah, those two will get a lot of distance out of it for sure. Obviously, Bullet to Bully, Deluxe, Metal Management, Rafa could summon a bunch for good bossing damage, but it would take a while because of the charge up. And Aemon can do fun stuff too. Aemon can convert the damage from shock to fire, which is a 3 times damage increase versus flesh enemies.
Same as always.
Fire.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
I fell through the arch into a sea of green grass and warm breeze. There was no return portal. I don't think that's by accident. I could fool myself into thinking it was because no one would want to leave a paradise such as this. But a siren knows a cage when she sees one.
I can buff that out. Hold together. I sense a blown fuse in your future. Here to slay. Nice try.
Nobody in that order keep nothing from you, friend. Thanks for bringing the loot back. A reward well earned.
This is the meetup spot.
Like the thing with Bob's. One more point and I get rid of you this. I could respec.
Where's Amara?
Right here.
Ooh, you sure know how to make an entrance.
A wall is just a door you haven't punched open yet. Come, let's investigate this moonfall.
So, any idea what we'll find here?
No clue. But if I'm right and Lilith is guiding us to this iridium, we'll get our answers. And chances are they'll be pretty weird. Looks like the Order is after this iridium too. Let's crush these guys.
Take those things.
They go down so quickly. Come, Vault Hunter, over the gap.
I don't want to do dangerous jumps.
Hit me, you ugly goons! Oh, it feels good to be in the fight again.
You really were cooped up, huh?
This tiger was meant to hunt, not hide. I'm ready for a proper brawl.
Love these things! So easy. You lose.
Plus one bloodletter.
It's a pleasure to fight with you, Vault Hunter.
It's not worth it.
Months meditating, trying to meditate, failing to meditate. Honestly, if I didn't have Hermes, you might have found me talking to snowmen.
You're so dedicated to finding Lilith.
I thought I was the strongest siren in
Do the Moxie Teen Witch build when endgame? No, I prefer mine Teen.
I
My
need her
team.
to teach me. Plus, she did.
save my life and all of Pandora.
Oh, I guess I owe her one as well.
Locked. But I can feel the iridium just beyond.
Oh, you could do your cool face punch thingy.
I may have used up too much juice on the first one. There's some iridium right here.
Might be the pick-me-up I need.
Is that build uploaded anywhere? To the channel that you are watching. I keep meaning to put the mobile link into the description of the stream, so it's just like there
Jeez, lady.
for you to see it.
You off.
In fact, hold thy phone. There's a write-up. I need to update the weapon selection, but it's alright. And that's a YouTube video for it.
Come on, let's see what this vile lictor bastard is up to.
Damn. Victor's got a big operation going here.
That is spreadsheet optimized.
Same thing any of these megalomaniacs.
Hell yeah, damage formula.
Power. See that generator powering the mining laser? Let's clear out these guards so we can destroy it properly.
They can use almost any gun with that build. Absolutely.
Down his operation.
Which is kind of why, like, I'm not... I never got around to updating the weapon choice, because, like, the weapon choice that I would list is literally just, like, personal favorites, because you really just can use anything. mean, I was killing with a fucking potato thrower.
Needs better guards. These tear apart like flypaper. Come, let's shut down this mining laser. That should let us reach the ledge.
There. You do the rest. Shoot the core.
Ha! History!
See? He was already using
The raw iridium to power the mining laser. If he starts
Almost a 100 volt card, almost 100. I could have it by now, if I wanted, but... 7,000 to go. I have 99 tickets as well, hell yeah. Lined up. Using missile laser, you don't even have Daedalus or Daedalus enhancements and it shreds. Nice. I don't really know what Daedalus enhancements would do for it, to be honest. It's not really a gun that plays into Daedalus enhancements. You probably want a Ripper part and get Ripper enhancement. Level 99 and 99 tickets, what the heck? Yeah, just lined up.
Already started the refining process. We have got to get inside and stop it. Let's see if this force field is stronger than the walls.
That's your cue, Tiger Lady. Punch away.
If you insist. It is.
I mean, just shooting? Only if the enemies use the stickies.
Force field down. This way. That generator we destroyed earlier, it had iridium powering it. Let's break open another, yeah?
Love it. No, no.
Sweep out his minions with me. Then we'll bring the destruction.
So wholesome.
Can you feel it? The blood song of
It's just like so annoying you don't get why it's so behind.
Victor's power generator awaits.
Yeah, it doesn't quite have full-on, like, low latency support yet, it seems. Like, Twitch has got, like, a low latency thing, which I have enabled, because I want, you know, as low delay as possible. Makes conversing easier.
I've never absorbed this much already.
Ah, super sensitivity. Well, wake up. There
Something.
we go. I'm trying to unplug my mouse. There we go. Okay. Who's eating?
Tiger is on the prowl.
I'm done toying with you, Vault Hunter. Now the rules of the mountain scream at your losing corpse. Order 14. Interlopers are endangering iridium processing. We must not deceive the time people. Dare them live. Run. Live.
Back to that force field. Come on. I've got lightning under my skin. I can taste my teeth. We should start a restaurant.
field's down, though. Aha. Lichter is refining the iridium.
You can tell that line was written for Ava.
Tear this refinery apart.
No, that's not. Fuck's sake.
Oh, that blew open the hatch to the processor. Voltraitor, do some damage.
Just got a Merv replicator homing husky friend. I didn't know triple walls like that is possible. Sadly, it has COV2. R.I.P. I think Ava will be in a DLC. She has to, right? They've redone her character.
Okay, destroyed one.
One more left to blow.
But then again, Amara's model is Ava's, so her design's kind of like in use now.
Better than anyone.
You okay, Amara?
Other than the extra-dimensional come-down, I'm thinking about what Lichter said. I assumed he was using the iridium for machines, but if he has a test subject, only sirens can tap into iridium.
You don't think he's got Lilith?
That's what I'm afraid of. We must find out where he's holding her.
Hey Schizo, how you doing? Hello, hello.
I'm not trying to be funny, but where were you keeping it all?
490. Max out backpack. Do a sniper. 160 of those. Rift event there.
Show me what you got.
Horse.
Embrace the darkness. Sorry, not sorry. Don't be scared. Very scared.
I really want a bubble bar shining. Why underbarrel's so crazy powerful? I wanted them to be used more because, like, if they're not better than the gun itself, what's the point? Yeah, they are. They are very good. Hey, relax. Normal, but it forces it to hard mode when you enter UVH anyway, so. And we do UVH stuff. Will be force max difficulty. Alright, Blue Daedalus, that's what I wanted, because that gives me a better vehicle. Yeah. Water vehicle's good. God, the screen is so shit. The order vehicle's good, but I need it ranked. UI shit. I mean, like, it doesn't work half the time. Keep going in and out. How much better in hard mode? Not really. I've only done playthroughs in hard mode, so I wanted to kind of see, like, the difference and see if it, like, affected enemy levels. Kind of hard to tell. What does the Divisioner drop? But yellows, no reds. Thank you. Blue enemy. An extra barrel Buzzy Muzz. I'd use that if I had the 50% under barrel damage enhancement. Sideshow, Principal, and Inkling. What even is the Principal? Oh, it's the Shield Boy shield? Wow, that is terrible. There goes the Permadeath. We're pretty good gear-wise. Keep getting decent duller hands, which is nice. This is a really short bunker.
Think about it. If my meds did, I got when you need immediate medical attention on a budget.
You're about to be numb and poisoned. So easy. This'll do.
Order will survive, though many may fall.
Not order. What's the duration of it? 10 seconds. That one was only... Been stuck farming Biotesher for Phosphine drop, giving you mental. Oh yeah, it's honestly like the worst week possible. So like get through it and you're like, it's only uphill from there. But yeah, the Bio Thresher is not fun. If you're on PC, there's a mod to get rid of the mechanic. Right, so that was fine. That means I feel like I could farm for Hot Slugger. Maybe I do that later. I feel like I need it now. Really? Time to go modding? Ah, you are on PC? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like no more bio armor or something. It's on Nexus, it's by Epic Energy.
So, did you and the Wildcat give Lictor a good mauling?
We gave him some trouble for sure. But we also discovered
7 hours done without a mod, hey. So that's like some good time. Legit. Now it's time for cheating.
How can I help?
we believe he's captured Amara's friend. He called her his test
Why would it dive every 3 seconds? That's the I wouldn't mind it so much if it didn't do that. Like if it dived, immediately went to another location and popped back up, that'd be like acceptable. But the fact that it dies and then hides for like 40 seconds, that is not acceptable.
That's where it would be.
On it. Amara, Calder's got a tip for us. Sending you a location.
Perfect. I'll meet you there.
Hey, we're back up over here. So, okay, so you go there, up to there, down to there, back up to there. Right, last time I did a playthrough was Harlow. This mission was like a level jump. Let's see what level it ends up being. What contracts do we have right now? The 2 creeps, or we're about to get them. What's the creep's name? Is it like fucking Todd or something? It kind of kills me without fail.
Sit for a few weeks, and the next thing you know, you're having full conversations with animals.
Ah, there you are. We hit a little obstacle.
Him.
You don't use security like that unless you've got something.
Tim's good at killing me, so hopefully I don't die.
But if Lilith is on the other side, I don't mind some property destruction.
Ooh, your specialty. Please be my guest.
Come, let's throw some light on this
Black site of his.
Please don't be red, please don't be red, please don't be red.
Place is crawling with creeps.
Ah, not red.
Clear them out.
Enjoyable video game. Spread launch would end me quick. Spread launcher would end me. I read this mission was like, this mission jumped like 5 levels last time I did it. From the last.
What the hell is that?
Everyone else heard the talking creep, right?
Tim feels like the product of Lictor's twisted mind. Another of his experiments. If he's doing this to creeps, I shudder to think what he's doing to Lilith.
We need to get inside.
Could be the difference? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh! Oh! Let's go. Let's go! We are riddling. Why is Tim more memorable than Orbulus? Because Orbulus didn't have enough time to give us his full backstory. I mean, anything to get rid of the level scaling system in this game, Irish, I do not enjoy it. It seems really counterintuitive. Like, you're supposed to explore to do side stuff to lower the level of the main quest, but then all the side stuff is over-leveled, so I can't do side stuff to lower the level of... Just annoying. And inconsistent, and all over the place.
Your persistence is inexhaustible.
I've survived a lot worse than your creepy ass. Is this the welcome committee then?
Hey, new kill drone. I like how this mission is just loaded with
Dead end.
pre-release of this mission.
Let's see where this takes us.
It's very counterintuitive to play Freedom, yeah. Like, I kind of understand the system for the main quest, but side stuff shouldn't be so aggressively overleveled. Also, I just like it when the game gives you the option to beeline. Like Borderlands 3 did. Like, create side stuff that I want to do, not force me to do. Being underleveled in this game is not the same as being underleveled in other open world games like Elden Ring or Fallout.
I'm almost afraid to ask what's in the tube.
Because you can kind of like make it work in those games. In this game, you cannot.
Crystals growing out of them?
Making us play through the story 3 times and doing side stuff for all 3 story playthroughs as well because you don't get enough XP on the main quest. I love it, I love it.
Something truly
Twisted happened down here.
We have to keep going. This must be where he was doing his research.
The holotable. See if he left any notes behind.
When the invader moon came, it shattered more than the veil over Kairos. It shattered my own illusions. For how could a moon simply materialize through what unseen conduit? And more importantly, how might I control such a power? After years of searching, I have my answer. This material world is frail, as feeble as mere flesh. That is where I must go, even if it unmakes Kairos to do so.
He's saying the power of the sirens, our phase abilities, all come from this other dimension. The phase is a place?
It's not impossible, but
We knew this, Amara. This was established in Borderlands 1.
So much for being another timekeeper lackey. Lictor will do anything for power, including destroying the planet.
Kairos is a failed experiment. The timekeeper knows
It was. The whole dev description on Lilith's action skill was that Phase was another dimension. And the reason why Lilith moves fast and is immortal is because she enters the other dimension.
the timekeeper
And then the same, the dev notes on Maya's action skill. The reason why Maya's action skill does damage is because she picks an enemy up, puts them into the phase dimension, but because they're not a siren, they can't handle it, and they just get crushed.
Aw, does this hurt your soul?
Nothing as long as those crystals are there. What did Lictor do to that thing?
If he subjected Lilith to the same experiments. Come quickly.
We need to keep searching.
So when Troy was using phase lock to toss grapes in his mouth, under BL2 law, those grapes should have just exploded on instant. In Break 2, his fists enter the phase dimension and obliterate things they touch. He is the prettiest siren. How did Elpis not just implode? Because they forgot about this fact. What inconsistencies?
Check the console.
A dead spread. Ah, my instead of my knife. My knife doesn't feel like it's doing much.
Let's see if this does something.
Elvis did kind of break apart. That it did.
What is that?
It's a hole. Or a tunnel.
Hey, you okay?
That's Lilith's power. That was her.
What was he doing to her down here?
I have no idea.
You're sure that was Lilith?
I couldn't tell because of the suit. But Lilith is the only siren I know that can phase walk. She would never willingly help Lictor, though. He must be controlling her somehow to gain access to her phase powers.
As if his rap sheet needed to get any longer.
We thought Ellis here was in another dimension. It might still be. Like the big purple glowy bit is.
What's happening up there?
Nothing good.
That's Lictor's fortress. He's begun
The tunnel
tearing his
to it.
way into the phase dimension. I can feel it.
We have to stop him now.
Yeah, now's good. Let's do it.
Yeah, Scrum, it's worse on PC as well since the recent patch.
Wellspring, what happened at the black site? Augurs across the range are reporting the appearance of... Well, honestly, I don't know. Weird stuff.
Lictor's using siren powers to rip a hole in reality and make himself a god, so that tracks.
The time of inaction must cease. I will take your news to the council and hope it stokes the fading embers of their courage.
The phase only one dimension? I don't think that level of lore has been established.
Scrap these bastards. We must stop them.
Seal the fortress! The Vault Hunters must not interrupt Vile Lictor!
The lore changes every game, that it does. Get down, Mr. President!
The Orbulus? Lictor has said so much nothing about you.
Did I hit strays on Orbulus with my rocket launcher?
Damn it, they locked the way up.
Tired of chasing ghosts. Tired of being jerked around.
Calm down,
I
Ava.
can lictor myself with my own 8 hands.
I understand, Amara. Maybe better than anyone else could. But we need a plan. Calder was rallying the augurs. Maybe he'll know a way in.
Did 1-1 shortchange from the DLC to the first game?
Any luck with the council?
I have gathered them. We await your arrival.
Are you saying, like, did anything at Tiny Tina's launch change between Assault and Dragon's Keep? No. They do mention it. But nothing that creates a contradiction or anything. Alright, Martin, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. This game has so many technical issues, even Digital Foundry guys were like, nope, not analyzing this. Oof, I don't like that. I could launch it.
I'm not trying to be funny, but where would you keep it at all?
The worst part of the order is
There appears to be a rather violent group of
Lord Buffy Puff Puss Puss. I love it.
creatures attacking anyone they come across. How does ending their antics and dining on their remains strike you?
Vault Hunter, over here. Calder's already inside.
They let you in here?
I let the guards pet.
Ha, Wellspring.
Did they only fuck up the lore for BL4 compared to the rest of the series? The thought that went into the story seems the most half-assed of the whole series.
Act decisively.
We saw a rift like that at Lictor's Black Site.
A taste of the godlike powers he's stealing.
It changed. So much changes all over.
We have some oil in our drill.
You have to make a lot of
My
excuses.
scout brings intriguing news. Although Lictor's sanctum is sealed, his forces are appearing.
I think so.
Nearby power substation.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience. Patience, Wildcat.
My scout also saw strange portals there. Exactly like the one Lictor just reached through.
And you think we can use those portals to get to Lictor?
What goes in must come out. Makes sense?
Exactly.
Spring, make haste to that substation.
All for Christmas is slamming multiple loot boxes at once.
By force?
Oh, very much so.
The thing is Gearbox were making jokes about inconsistency and plot holes in the pre-sequel. It was like, even from 1 to 2, there was a load of inconsistencies.
Hell yeah!
What's up? Wait, is Lord Buffy Puss Puss a dude? I thought it would be like a fucking angler. An order guy? A dead order guy. Level 25. I can get a point in Blood is Power. Do I respec? Do I wait? No, I can't get a point. 5, 10, 15. I'm close though.
You're charmed, I'm sure.
Litter Splitter.
To think I'd almost forgotten what joy felt like.
They should at least try to keep the lore together, otherwise why should we care about the universe they make if they don't?
Calder, power substation.
Yeah.
What am I looking for?
There is an
Though,
energy spike coming from deep within the facility.
on one hand,
We will find whatever infernal device.
some of the lore that was initially set for this series was written over 16 years ago.
The mountain often whispers
Presumably by a very different set of people at this point.
clear. That energy spike is the key. As you can see, the substation teems with Lictor's rattlers. I will send you some
So what they had in mind probably won't line up with what the current writers have in mind, and like, all they can do is go back and read what was there, but they won't know the intention behind it. So you kind of work with what you got and you know. Doesn't excuse all of the examples of, like, plot holes and shit, but...
Nice try.
Bacon shotguns are really just the king of non-unique runs, aren't they?
You wish you could control me. That's it.
Oh, accidentally cancelled.
Get a snag, Calder. The door is blocked by some pretty phasey-looking energy. Gonna need some help with it.
A moment. These things cannot be rushed. Now, where did I put my brain girdle?
You're what now?
I'll be with you presently. Just getting acquainted with my tools. Blasted remote cyberlink. Well then, allow me to help Defiant Calder for Arden. The Tech Clave stands with you all today.
Whoa!
Stellan, Vault Hunter, help is inbound. Meet me at these coordinates. Ow! Make room!
Not sure what I expected, Calder, but it wasn't that.
I've been blasting mine shafts out of the rock for 7 decades. Lecter's wall can't hold me back. Wellspring, meet my old friend Bruce. The mountain itself is at stake. Let us go.
Get Bruced, bitches.
Nice to meet you, Bruce. Now let's kick some ass.
Bruce is an advanced model Calder had me liberate from Order Impound. He's loaded with an Ordinite-based weapon system. Should blast right through those phase barriers.
Nice. Loving the Bruce experience already.
Onward to that energy source. The Bruce is loose.
Thinking I have the knife still.
Hey, girl, hey! Hate those things. Got another phase barrier for Brucey.
I'm on it.
Reddit made me aware this whole thing is a Hulk reference. Twitch chat made me aware that this whole thing is a Hulk reference.
Whoa. Think we found our energy spike.
Indeed, that device is clearly generating Lictor's phase portals, but he has secured it with limiters. If we rip them to shreds, the portal will surely open.
And what about me? I'm pretty attached to my shreds.
I have a plan. Bring trust in Bruce.
The fact his name and the fact he's green has nothing to do with it.
Destroy the
I don't pay attention.
It's working! Once we unleash this machine, it will tear a path to Lictor's very darkness. Probably that or instantly vaporized.
Wait, what was that last part again?
Missed. Did I farm for the Teen Witch? I did, yeah.
I knew you before you were vile. You don't scare me, Glitter. It is nearly done. Destroy the final limiter.
I think we pissed the rift machine off.
Destabilize him. Quickly, huddle close to Bruce. He will shield you from the blast.
Calder, I'm getting a real vaporizing vibe from that thing.
Curse it all, the rift is too volatile. Get out of there before it...
Calder? Amara? Where the hell am I?
Warthunter, whatever you did, it opened phase rifts all over the mountain.
Ah, grapes. I need to kill you guys. Specialization, right. Okay, so now I have riddle you this. What do I go for next? I think Sharpshooter. And then Runner. And then Daredevil. Yeah, that just kind of makes sense.
Wolf Hunter, I see you more clearly now.
Lilith? Is that you?
I don't...
Groundbreaker Bleed. I don't think I want to be getting that close to bosses.
Amara's
But also this is Bleed, so like I don't need Groundbreaker.
Nope. On to the next one. Alright then. Third rift's the charm. Lilith? Hello?
And we'll get the Face Puncher. So the Face Puncher. Okay, so the Face Puncher is interesting. Because the Face Puncher is going to be gun melee, right? Assuming what they said is accurate. With Bloodshot, we can make a gun that is gun, melee, skill. I feel like that should open some doors. I can't immediately think what. Reverberations. That's what that does. We can get reverberations and bleed. Tragically, I don't think we can bleed off of the reverb because it's... Unless... It shouldn't because it's a double dip. Reverberation should not inherit Bloodshot. If it does, we're cucked. Because if Reverberations inherits Bloodshot, that means it gets skill. That means it can bleed. Which means we can quad dip. Gunshot into Reverb into Bleed into Groundbreaker. But I don't think that'll. But yeah. Applying reverb to a gunshot that gets amp, that alone's gonna be silly.
Lictor's sanctum. Now we're in business. Guys, I'm at Lictor's front door. He has it locked down with more phase barriers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today. Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished aiding us. Retrieve his control core, and quickly.
Sorry, Lucy. Amara, in the cave, I heard the voice again. She sounded confused.
After what Lictor's done to her, I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
Now, Bruce's core contains the concentrated ordinite that demolished those phase barriers before. Take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for you.
Flip the switch!
This kill drone is falling off. I need a new one.
Now then, insert Bruce's core into the console there.
What level is it? 14?
Barriers and
It's 11 levels old.
Uploading schematics and... yes! Those infernal synth spawning devices will now provide you with an ordinite surprise for his pesky shields, courtesy of Bruce. There, give it a try. The Bruce bomb is quite potent, Wellspring. Toss it at that phase barrier and put it to rights. Phased out, you might say. Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce bombs to the matter relocators by the sanctum door. Now then, give those barriers a burst of Bruce! You'll have to work fast, Wellspring. The Bruce bombs are not terribly stable.
Bruce strikes again! Long live Bruce! That's one.
Fine work. The way is clear. Now go stick your thumb in Lictor's bulbous eye.
It's free to look. Be off with you then. I don't mind. No pulse? No problem. If you got the crits, Sid's got the meds. See, that wasn't so bad now.
Another barrier. Got any more Bruce bombs, Calder?
I have one for each of vile Lictor's crimes against the augurs. So, a great many. Functionally infinite, really. Check the matter relocator.
Right, I need to be careful because there's a lift here which has a death barrier in it.
Mara, I'm inside Lictor's sanctum. How are you and Hermes holding up?
We've got the bastards' goons running scared. But it looks like our rift sent us to the other side of the fortress from you. Meet us on the upper level.
Crawling around, old hunter. Inside the skin of a giant.
Vex likes death though. Well, we can't all have what we want.
Doggen, you've got two pissed off sons.
There's a Alt symbol in. I don't know if I want to risk. We're fine. Status effect damage, but only 1 in Bloodletter. Damn it! That's a really good class mod. Just like in general. But I have a Team Witch.
Gladly. There's a meta relocator nearby.
Is it this lift? I think it's this lift. Kills you. I can't remember which one it was. No, it's the one with the Mara. I'm gonna farm for a better sign. Is it better for damage than Teen Witch? Versus a single target, yes.
You monster! I'll make you pay for how you used her.
I love how Lictor is just rage baiting. That's really powerful. That's seriously.
Hunter, look at all of this.
Lictor's ghastly experiments, his abuses of my people. It was all to power this phase monstrosity. You must destroy it before he tears the Terminus range in half.
Agreed. This ends now. We need to cut the shields around that giant rift engine. You got a way to take out the phase barriers protecting the shield generators?
Sure do. Time for a dose of Bruce juice. You're not a fancy one, huh?
Impressive. Now destroy the iridium. We've got to stop him before he draws more power.
Such one-dimensional thinking. I have already achieved everything.
The shields are down. Look!
Seize this. Shell the power. You would rather smash the columns of heaven itself. Here. To a mere scrap of my power. My creation will scour you from my sight.
The only thing getting smashed is your face.
Woohoo! You poked the tiger's cage, Lictor.
Wellspring, the Bruce bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
Whoa! Who are these uglies?
Your friend Psyche? Perhaps not. A stepping stone on my path to the divine.
Bastard! You'll die for what you did to her.
Easy.
Vault Hunter, come! I'll make us a way forward. Enough talk. It's time settle this.
Oh, hey Viper, how you doing? Welcome back.
What is happening with your face area?
There's a lot of pits of death in this. I don't like it.
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch and get Lilith.
You're an impressive specimen, Siren. I wonder what my scout will find underneath those tattoos.
Just don't fall. Just don't fall. This is the lift that kills you. My mother over for dinner with beef stew, which was lovely. Now trying some more Darkest Dungeon, giving Borderlands a bit of room lately, because the main thing you need is enhancements. Yeah, no, don't farm enhancements. Don't do that.
There is power in the darkness. The strange ocean churns in the shadow cast by reality.
Nice try.
Hermes. Get her to safety.
I'm surprised the mouth on the mask moves. Wait, I need to try the other gremlin one.
Rest, Amara. Don't worry. I've got this.
This world, this mountain, this flesh. I am the prisoner no longer. You think your enemy is human, but you face a god!
Picking him off!
Probably shouldn't have popped all three. Hi. Yeah, save clones for phase 2. Do I have anything worth farming?
Phase dimension. Am I trapped
It
here?
does have Undead Eye.
Well, gonna need that command bolt either way.
Look at it go! Holy, the distance! Still going. Oh. Let him rip! Fucking love ragdoll guns. Ragdoll guns are the best. Ah! I hope they never fix that. Is this the reveal that Buddy is RJ?
Is that the moon?
They animated this mask. I actually can't believe they did that. We did mention on the Harlow playthrough that characters are the most expressive in this game.
No.
That's what I'm guessing, Viper.
I'm no siren.
RJ? But
But I'm dead. Right. That would have been convenient. See? Lictor needed prisoners for his experiments. And even though the timekeeper broke me, I held on. I guess that
I love how expressive RJ is with like the way he emphasizes some words.
saving the world.
Definitely wanted more of him.
Cut apart.
Good secondary villain.
Across dimensions, holes burned through my skull, so that universes of every color could pour themselves in.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, no worries. I mean, what's getting tortured in a cross-dimensional mind screw between friends? But Lilith, it's her fault all of this happened. Whatever her plans were for me, I'm free now. And she's still stuck. I'm gonna make sure she stays that way. You shouldn't be out here. You need to go back to reality and drop the Vault Hunter Act.
And if I don't,
This fucking mask.
I stop you.
I need to test cutscenes with the other gremlin-y mask and see how that does, because I bet that's fucking hilarious.
stuck here.
Right. Let me get that. I'd hate to leave a friend behind.
I think I have more spoken cutscenes, right? What I'm referring to. Hey, we speak in cutscenes. Kittycopter probably affects our voice.
Guys, it got weird, but Victor's dead. And Amora. That siren. It wasn't Lilith.
What else
Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wild...
Which what happened to RJ would have been Lilith, like she goes off the rails and evil.
Celebrate your victory.
I don't think Gearbox would ever do that. Oh, well, Lilith doesn't have PTSD. Well, I think that's kind of what they insinuate, that she's like, her head's all fucked up from being stuck in there for so long. She's not a siren anymore. I mean, they've done the remove Lilith's powers already in BL3. I think they just do that again.
Wellspring, let us make merry. Bend your ear.
Have you cleaned up the body?
No.
What is it with this game? Why don't people clean up bodies?
Song of joy. It's a quiet song.
This is right in the middle of the council room.
With Lecter dead and the fabric of reality mostly untorn, the augurs stand ready to join your
Crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a special gift for her.
And so, vile Lictor.
26. Should I be re-speccing yet? Level 26. I max out Essence Leech. And then any future level ups go into Blood is Power. So I think it can wait.
I am sorry to say I'm in a rather gloomy mood.
So Lictor had his own machinations. Always the risk with ambitious underlings. Oh, a shame you killed me before I could discipline him myself.
Sometimes a priest gotta go. This is one of those times. All human or all sin. Always got it wrong in both directions.
I need to kill a Ripper. Okay, this guy's just like right outside.
I could do this all day.
Keeping the blue tree as its movement has its ups too? Yeah, but Blood is Power is an insane amount of damage. Was power in a world with Teen Witch 2? Yeah, my Teen Witch is 2 in Grave Thirst.
Neutralize. Do your thing, 4. I've got your back. Sorry, not sorry. Tell the timekeeper it was me. Let's spread a little terror.
That is a good sniper.
There's the sweet sound of victory.
I've had some dicey situations this playthrough. I did have a second a fight for your life at some. I can't remember when. Okay, so imagine on the other side of this was a cliff of death. I kind of like... I was kind of running up and I didn't see, and I kind of went like this and went, oh shit! And thankfully I had enough boost left to go back. So I did nearly yeet myself off of a ledge you don't want to be yeeting yourself off of. Alright, back over to Adia. Lose it.
Vault Hunter, are you close? The Rippers are outside, and not to alarm you, but the decor in here is dated at best.
I'm on it. Just close your eyes and endure.
Phew! I really thought that was the end. I guess I owe you my part of our deal.
Rippers sure laid out the red carpet. I'm Vex.
Nice to meet you. I'm Quint. Or Captain Quint of the
The Defense Society. It's a supper club that also defends Carcadia against Ripper assaults. We're just a lot better at the first thing.
I noticed.
Look, we're aristocrats, not, what's the word? Gun person?
Fightmongers? Soldiers. Levain's the one who's really in charge.
Back in Carcadia City. I can introduce you. Damn it! Speak of the devils, more rippers!
No dying on me, Quent. I need more intel on that bolt.
3, I've got your back this time.
Wait, you can fight?
I mean, I can.
Regret.
It's back to the point now they can just kind of solo carry.
I don't know what we would have done without you. They want that command
Bolt back real bad.
Any idea why?
to give to General Callus. Or that's what we called her before she...
You know.
She goes by the Ripper Queen these days. Let me tell you, not my favorite makeover. Anyway, Callus is besieging Carcadia to get her old bolt. My fire team was supposed to sneak attack their catapults. But you saw how that went. Levain won't be happy.
You just let me know when
He's ready to start the call with her.
Okay, let's try her.
Deep breath. Levain, how are you? It's Quent.
Operation Catapult Fury had, mixed results. But I was just talking to my Vault Hunter friend, and...
Damn it, Quent! I told you not to talk to that vulgar, double-dealing cad!
Oh, no, not him. This is a new Vault Hunter friend, not, you know.
Nice to meet you, Levain. I hear you're in over your head with the Rippers. I can help, for a very specific price.
I don't think you should dance holding a rifle like that.
A Vault Hunter, aren't you? Let me get to the point then. Our supply lines are blocked. Extend the bridge nearby, and I'll be more receptive to negotiation.
I'm just gonna hang out here and hope no more Rippers show up.
You'll shoot your eye out, kitten. Like, one-handed, you gotta be having a firm grip on that in order to swing it around that easily. Like, I don't trust that there's any kind of trigger discipline going on there.
The control panel is close by. You'll be able to extend the bridge there.
Levain, the bridge controls are busted.
Damn Rippers. Right. New plan. The scoundrels have their catapults aimed directly at our city. If you can destroy them, it'll slow the siege and clear Carcadia's supply lines in one swoop.
Whoa. That's a big ask. I'm gonna need something in return. Callus's command bolt.
I suspected as much. That bolt is how we keep our old order tech running. But it hardly matters if we're not alive to use it. Very well. Break this siege?
This is exploding, but the cannonball, the
You got yourself a deal,
catapults
lady.
aren't catapulting
Where do you
anymore.
need me?
I'm sending Quent ahead with explosives.
Ah, there they go.
First catapult post haste. We'll see if you're more reliable than other Vault Hunters.
Hell yeah!
I knew you would come, Vault Hunter. I saw it.
Hello? Do I know you?
I am Callus, Mooncalled Queen, and this is my domain. You've been cutting through my rippers like burning steel. I am impressed by your worthiness.
Well, I'm impressed by how insanely creepy you sound.
When the sky broke open, so did the chains at my neck. I saw my future in the wings of flame. It is my divine burden to free this world. Your arrival is harbinger to my ascent. Kill what you must. Spill the blood of the weak among my host.
the explosives.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Time to get my revenge on those catapults. Via you. Here, take the explosives.
Quint, stay with us, buddy. No offense, but these seem kinda old.
Yeah, we found them in an order dumpster, which was inside another, larger dumpster. But they should work fine. Just clear a path to that catapult and plant all 3 bombs. Go, go, go. Time lost is chrysanthemums lost. What? No, I'm fine. I just heard my gardener got ripped. And now there's no one to tend to my chrysanthemums. They must be so scared. But I'm here.
First one's on.
That's 2. Just one more.
I'll do it.
Perfect. Now get the hell out of there. Goes nothing.
One down.
I used Asher's Rise post-buff? I have not, no. I think it's best on Harlow, and I don't have a good Harlow setup.
In 3, 2, 1.
Maybe say here goes something next time?
I've heard it's good.
Tut. Oh, that was a nice dumpster too.
Don't waste your strength on these pathetic electi, Vault Hunter. Bring me the command bolt so we can rise together, or you will die in this wasteland.
Callus. She taunts us. And maybe she should. Those decrepit bombs were our last hope to stop her.
We do have one option left, Levane. The bar's close by.
I like where your head's at. Keep talking.
Quint? Absolutely not.
Desperate times. You know he's the ultimate wild card.
Oh, he's wild, all right. Responsible, selfish, and other things a lady's not meant to say. Fine. But leave me out of it.
Come on. I just hope he's in a good mood.
So who's this guy Levane is so uptight about?
Want to get a new one, but you hate farming it? Oh, yeah. I did pick up, like, the best rolls I could when I farmed for the shiny. So I do have them lying around. But, like, they need to sort out loot drops for half the bosses.
Yeah, got it. I can tell you're boring.
Anyway, you ask me, she's letting her feelings...
I hate to eavesdrop, but how dare you? I am simply using common sense. You know how he escalates things.
Maybe an escalation is just what
All the loot sources and drops need an overhaul, like tweak every boss and every type to drop actual good stuff. What do you mean by, like, actual good stuff? Just like more purples? They need to fix flying enemies constantly throwing their loot off the map. Yeah, like... I get not wanting to put the loot behind, like, a chest because that's boring. You kill an enemy, you kill a boss, you want the boss to drop the loot. But... there's way too many cliffs and, like, out-of-bounds stuff. And not just that, just, like, below the map. Like, Core Observer and Varaxis just yeeting loot below the map. They need to... stop that. Oh, is my character talking this cutscene? Oh my, that looks.
That's some nice gear you've got. I want to look.
No fighting on the premises.
You heard the rules. Exceptions for the exceptional.
Zane! What did I tell you about shooting our customers?
Why don't you remind us?
Ladies first. Sorry for the mess, y'all. This round's on me.
I was kind of hoping I'd get dialogue from my character, but never mind.
It's Quentin, you know that. And this is the new Vault Hunter. They're helping us fight off the Rippers.
A Vault Hunter, huh? Fresh out of the box by the look of them.
Nice bar the ladies got here. Be a shame if it got haunted by killer ghosts.
And a sharp tongue to boot. What do you think, Moxie? Should I bounce him too?
On this forsaken rock? I need all the customers I can get, sugar.
And for bosses, each drop to have its own daily drop percent, be higher than what it is now. The first thing is already true. The second thing, absolutely agreed. Yeah, vile enemies absolutely need to be dropping Iridium. That just makes too much sense. I don't know why they don't.
We're out of ammo and ideas.
A practical amount of Iridium too.
I knew she'd darken me door again. Out with the big guns for left, then. Vault Hunter!
You're with me. This way. I'd like to introduce you to Sophia. The one lady in my life who hasn't sent me packing. I'll have you know, my help's pretty hard to come by. I used to be the most expensive hitman in the 6 galaxies. Decade-long waitlist. Sometimes old age got him first.
Oh yeah? What got you out of the Hitman game?
Well, I boxing some of the Crimson Raider crew. That put a real damper on business. But after saving the universe with Lilith, I couldn't really go back to my old tricks anyway. You'll know how
Yeah, Reckless, and vile enemies don't really spawn in playthrough anyway, not until later on, so them being good, so just like good loot, just makes sense balance-wise. Want to pull the lever? There we go.
Getting kind of a sex dungeon vibe right now. Not a problem. I just wanted to say it out loud.
Now, Sophia can be a wee bit testy
when she wakes up. But just stay calm, and you'll be fine.
That whole sentence was one solid red flag.
Sophia! Time to wake up, my treasure.
Zane. No one's in there.
Patience.
There she is! Who's my best pressure, lass? You are? Yes, you are. Who's your cutie woody woody?
Me and Lev raced her from an egg. Think she got my looks?
She'll get the job done. Here, why don't you help me open her cage?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Come on, don't be a skulker. Grapple those two bits open. There you go.
What is it with NPCs in this game loving Threshers a little bit too much?
You're ready, my lasses.
Or she's gonna pop up and eat us. Feels like a coin flip.
All right, easy now. All you need is her favorite chew toy, and she'll play as friends.
Hey, that one guy, that's weird. This is just like parent and child.
Now, Sophia lives to play
Fetch with that thing. You place it on one of these Ripper catapults, she'll banjax the thing to bits just to reach it. Just, get well out of the way. Follow this tunnel.
I don't feel safe carrying this toy if that's what she's gonna do.
Ha! These Ripper chancers have no idea what they're in for. I'll double back and take care of that first catapult you couldn't blow up. Have fun now, eh?
Vault Hunter, are you on your way? Not to rush you, but the other leaders and I are discussing fallback plans.
As I live and breathe. Is that Lev? Have a little faith, darling. Your boy Ozane's on the case. You should clear out all the rippers round the catapult before you set up Sophia's toy. She eats people all the time. But those rusty cybernetics are havoc on the guts. But don't let those gobshites intimidate you. You've got something they haven't.
What's that?
Your brain stem. Use it wisely.
Devin? I didn't realize that guy had a name.
Now all you need to do is grapple onto the catapult and leave sweet Sophia's toy.
Toy's in place. Now what?
Run like your sensitive bits depend on... Cause they do! Here she comes, boyos!
Nice, Sophia. Good girl.
That's me, lass. 2 more catapults near you, Vault Hunter. Grab Sophia's toy and get moving.
Zane, did you let Sophia out? Is that your grand plan?
Well, it's my weekend with her. Plus, you were the one who said she needs more exercise.
I suppose you're right. If Carcadia must fall, we might as well go out in a blaze of Thresher's spit.
Oh, got even wetter.
Lev, why are the Ripper loonies tossing hell at yous anyway? Same deal with this one, boyo. Murder the Rippers, place the toy, run for your life.
How can you think this is a good idea?
Level 1. Oh, level 101. Apparently I missed one. I missed the 100 level up. Shit. I must have gotten it when I did a bounty. And like a bunch of shit popped up and blocked it.
Here you go, Sophia!
Now get your ass out of there! Look at my girl go!
Tremendous! Now please grab her toy and finish the last catapult. We can't take any more hits from the artillery.
Oh, nastier every time I touch it. Got an issue here. The Rippers have a force field around this thing. The squeaky toy bit isn't gonna work.
Callus must be repurposing order tech. No matter. I can assist with that. The power is coming from nearby. Tracing it now. And... Ha! Head here and you can deactivate the shield manually.
Slouching towards success.
Oh, ladder.
That's it. Punch that switch.
Careful the catapult, you got stuck inside it once? Oh, that's not fun.
Outstanding work, darling. Now take out that catapult if you'd be so kind.
Never get low. Sure you want to do this?
You don't belong here! That was my crush!
Hope you're still feeling playful, Sophia! Hell yeah! Catapults are history!
Are you sound as well? Now, Levain, let's talk about that dinner. I'll bring the candles. You bring the,
Not now, Zane. Ripper forces are overwhelming us in the city. Vault Hunter, we need you here.
Got it. On my way.
You think they're having a conversation?
Looming death is sticky.
Zane, where are you? There are rippers everywhere.
heading into the fray now. Quip.
It's Quent! Quent!
Jeez, Boyo, can you pick a name and stick with it?
The Ripper fiends are all over. You'll need to fight your way in.
Not a problem.
We're gonna take the metal out of your head so you can hear the moon song.
About to inflict some threat.
That was rude of me. Hey. They didn't include me. Rude of them.
One down. Always feels good.
Eat up, girl! Find scrap, eh? Lane, where do you want us?
Clear out a path to the square beside the leader's chamber. That's where the Rippers are focusing their assault.
Lady again? Lady what?
Hunters fights like.
Watch and learn. Every time. Yes.
These enemies are terrible at their one life run. I know, right? No self-preservation at all.
Are you scared yet?
Sophia, stay away from Moxie's paying customers. The rest are all yours. Arcadia's looking as posh as ever. Been a while since I visited.
That's because last time you visited, I had to sweet talk 3 judges to keep you out of jail.
Come on now, love. You missed me.
Win this battle, then we'll talk. Hurry, please! They've almost reached the command vault.
Murder board.
Sophia, don't get too far ahead, lass.
Sophia!
Sophia! No! I'll kill you for that, Callus.
It's so rare to see someone with a spine. I'm tempted to hold it in my hands. But I have a higher calling to attend. Rippers! Kill any who resist. Take the rest.
Ah! Come back, you lanky bitch! Try that shine on me!
Zane, please save it. You must repel her Rippers. Arcadia is still at stake.
Hey, using Sophia for cover is rude.
I'll kill every last one of you for this! Never give me a line!
Okay, I think that was the last.
Time to get orange number,
Are we
so
seriously not dead? That's my favorite way to not be.
My sweet Sophia. She never hurt a fly. Aside from the hundreds of casualties, of course.
Zane, are you alright?
We are. Sophia? Not so much.
She saved Carcadia. Although with the bolt now in Callus's clutches, it may prove a hollow victory for both of us. Come to the leader's chamber. We should meet face to face. While we still can.
Calm, everyone, calm. This is no way to treat
me. Yes, I'm Sophia too. Rip my guts open too, Ripper Mummy Queen. Bonk.
Sorry.
Are you so real for this?
You fumbled.
No, I'm Sophia.
Zane, you're worse off than I thought.
All right, easy there. Don't need the reminder.
Welcome to Carcadia. It's in rough shape, no, but the Electi will find a path ahead. Perhaps even into the Crimson
Resistance. Now, I owe you a reward. Believe me, No one is sorrier than I am that Callus...
What if I'm the timekeeper and you don't know it yet?
Teabag took a lot more than that.
I know. Try to contain your anger. We'll have our revenge for Sophia.
Why does the Ripper...
If you get the sudden urge to, like, start controlling everyone and everything, and you find out that, like, you just stop aging and that you'll live a lot longer than everyone else, I'd start getting suspicions.
Bolt hunter crap in Carcadia, waiting for you just down the way.
Fetch it at your leisure.
Wait! That stuff was mine! Oh, I must have left it after we, Was that the time with the whips? Or the crotch costumes?
Oh, it was yours. Until you refused to retrieve it because you were not, as you said, my way-errand boyo.
Wouldn't have used the word we.
Got the weirdly sticky goods, Levane. Now what's the plan for getting the command bolt back?
What indeed? I have a few inklings, but the truth is that I can't do much until Carcadia's back up and running. Perhaps you can help speed that up? Please meet Leader Yorick when you're ready to pitch in.
Ah, yes, our gunslinging help. I am Leader Yorick of the Technologists.
Did they just show the crit mult?
My, look at you. The universe gives with both hands sometimes.
I mean, like on the gun cards, that's because of the
Rather
mod.
you didn't look at me, actually.
Of course. To the point, Carcadia is in shambles. Power, water, fast travel, vending machines, all on the blink.
That other stuff I can live without, but the vending machines? I draw the line there. How can I help?
Start with the power. Use those sinuous legs of yours to find the core electrical relay,
Yorick's demeanor is off-putting, but you're doing Carcadia a great service. The other two house leaders could use your assistance as well, if you have a moment.
You see those infernal Ripper orbs? They're scrambling the power circuits. Have at them.
A few bullets should take care of you bad boys.
Deliciously done. Just flip the switch to reactivate the grid. Carcadia is powered once more. Now, to finish the job, find the valves to get our water flowing. And while you're about, restore our key systems. It's a simple matter of electrical rerouting.
Dude, aren't you the tech chief here? Shouldn't you be handling that?
With a fresh manicure. Are you mad? No, Yorick, don't be angry. They can't understand how offensive they've been. Give it a few cranks, would you?
Why do I feel dirty doing this?
Ravishing. Now flip the relevant switches, and Carcadia will be restored to technical glory, such as it is.
That should do the job.
So efficient for a member of the proletariat. Bravo.
Thanks?
Firmwares. I can't move them.
Levane, any ideas percolating about that command bolt?
Only that it's certain to be with Callus, but that's the thorny bit.
Whee!
We've no idea where her base is. She's almost invisible to us. Strange, no?
Okay, water's flowing again.
Impeccable work. Levane was right. You are an enticing specimen.
Yorick, really? Bolt Hunter, I appreciate the
Now,
help.
do I want to do the End of the Line quest?
It's Zane. After you left, I went to check on him, but he was just gone. I can't even raise him on comms. I'm afraid...
He went out for revenge on...
Maybe not yet. I'm about to hit level 30. We'll get the pre-order grenade.
Track him down before he tries to take on the entire Ripper army. Head I'll direct you from there.
To respec now. That's now a 25% bonus health per point. Not standing on that valve thing when you turn is pretty much the same as losing the run. I've lost Coven now. There's probably an overall down, but like DPS down right now, but as soon as I level up, it'll go again.
Zane's recklessness, it can be so taxing. At first, I found his unpredictability enthralling, but our 20th daring escape from death, I realized he can't not live on the edge of disaster. He just does Zane.
Wait a sec. If Zane disappeared without a word, how do you know where to start looking?
An astute and awkward question. In our days together, we used to track each other. Well, I never stopped.
What a deeply normal relationship you two have.
His signal rather oddly trailed away beyond that bridge. It's as solid a lead as we'll get. You couldn't tell that Zane isn't much of a planner.
Hold up.
You had a good run.
Defibrillator? That's not very good. Boring.
That's a rare and good find. Thank you.
Station. That's more reload speed. Alright, Pangolins.
Is this specific region? This Ripper made fun of tea.
Can I take your order?
That works for me. Some lies. And some noses.
Hey, Urban Mac, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Murdering that animal in cold blood. This should cover the therapy bill.
Doing well, going to try and play with your luck to avoid the hard shutdowns. Just don't open your inventory when doing the DLC. That seems to do the worst ones for me. Sure about anyone else, but that's like worst case for me. Hey, Feeding the Wolves, how do you get the Dark Beast SMG? Either get really lucky and have it just like drop from a box or an enemy, or
The universe wants me to
farm Varaxis. Varaxis is labeled as Quake Thresher. It's in this mine. In order to access the mine, you need to do the first mission in Terminus range. Drone, please be drone, please be. Oh. Hurry!
never gets old.
That got me a level up, so another blood is power, excellent.
Regale us with the tale of your triumph. It's a slow day.
The DLC did it. Well, it came in that patch for like the uptick in crashes. I get most of them when it like most of the bad ones in that DLC. It crashes a lot in general, but like the crashes that like wipe out a bunch of other programs and shit, those crashes I mainly get in the DLC zone specifically. And just realised I sold Dark Beast. I could have held on to it for Vendor the Line. Oh well. Oops. And fire rate gun mag. Playthroughs of this game are fun, but they're long. They are. Definitely a considerable adventure. Good thing? Sort of. A lot of time spent in a playthrough is what I'm doing right now. That's driving. And I wouldn't say that that's a good thing. There's an awful lot of A to B in this game. One less tries is always one lens. Oh, it went in. Nice. Barely any driving in this. So good. Played this game? 50% driving.
How do I take your order? Trick question. I don't take orders.
Really hoping to escort Vaughn some more. No. We need to get the Vaughn taxi service. Where he sits on the back, says one-liners, and plays his music. Or you drive people around, like in Simpsons Road Rage.
That's right.
Just drive, bro! Yeah, bro.
I'm at the bridge, Levane. I don't know how Zane got across. Rippers have definitely messed with him.
Sadly, I'm not surprised. The plateau on the other side is where Zane's signal gave out. Look for a way to lower the bridge.
Let's hope this does something.
Really hoping Vaughn would rip off his undies to really earn the M rating.
Now for the other half.
Vaughn, taxi service where you just abandon him and teleport at the end.
Anything in your path, by the way.
Yes.
I know you vault hunters enjoy your spirited mayhem.
Nice.
Well done, darling. Now hurry to the other side. I'll mark Zane's last coordinates from before his tracker faded away.
After all this time, why would the signal suddenly peter out?
I truly can't guess. I just hope we're not too late.
Vault Hunter! Hey! It's Quint! Help me with these jerks, okay? Phew! I was hoping. Praying, actually.
Quint? What are you doing here?
Zane said he needed a trusted lookout for an important mission. Biddy said I'd work too.
You're with Zane? Perfect. Where is he now?
He went ahead into the abandoned order refinery a while ago. Too long, honestly. There are tons of rippers in there. I can't call him either. Comms go haywire when you get close. Something's interfering with my signal.
Levane, I found Quint. Zane dragged him along. Turns out comms around the scrapyard are being blocked somehow.
That may explain why Callus has been so invisible to us. Perhaps she's trying to prevent the timekeeper from finding out what she's...
Damn, comms really are on the place.
These enemies are yellow. Hey, it's Quen. No, it's Quelch. Get it right.
You were redundant.
Is that a bubble? That is a bubble. Bubble's been there for ages. Either way, I hope nobody drills his hole. Nonsense. Nothing bad would happen to Quelch. Ripper Patrol. Yes, please. Order troops. I'll take it. Threshers. No. Wow, right off hover drive. Have any other hover drives in here? Potential legendaries. Also no. What do you mean, Sky Spanner Cratch? Okay, I just got knocked out the fucking bubble. Why did they give an enemy with just a knockback move in these bubbles? That's very rude. Skill issue? Literally. I think there wasn't a clip on that side. Not tad of a bubble off for Cliff be the ultimate way to die. That'd be 2 for 2 in terms of bubbles killing me, so maybe I should just not go into bubbles.
No harm in knocking, I guess. Delivery of... what do rippers like? Spines! Lots of them!
What? Didn't you hear the main gate's closed, moron? We've got some fast-talking merc prowling around. Go to the back entrance.
Alright, I could totally fit through.
Password. Boss sent the memo out to the
Like,
camps. Didn't you get it?
I forgot.
I'm sure with enough effort, Eamon could get through here.
A dumb ripper.
Maybe.
Let me check again. Gwent, can you hear me? The front gate's sealed, but they have the password at the ripper camps nearby. I'll check it out. Meet me at the side gate, okay?
A blind date? I mean, I'm game, I guess, but so you know, I have a severely inflamed left.
Not blind gate. Side gate.
Oh, a vault hunter. We're eating good tonight, boys.
Oh, it doesn't even have to crouch, just walk on through. Oh, that was better. And it's amp! Wait, no, that's cracked for. I just got an on-level amp shield. And maxed out blood is power. We're gaming.
Password. The first part is honk shoe. Honk shoe. Get it right.
Nice. I've got half of the password. Just need the rest.
Bip.
You don't even know how good it is to be
Giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Long way from home, aren't ya? Let me show you the bloody way out.
Zane, any chance you're here?
Is the health regen worth it for the summons? Which health regen?
Drop something. Why'd you let me do that?
Common? It can be nice to keep other like specters alive, but probably just not worth it.
Prisoners, and if you forget the password, you know who's gonna rip out the
Early on, it can make you tanky.
file column. Me. Get it?
Honk shoe, me, huh? Sure. Why not? Quent, I'm all good to get in. Are you at that side gate? Stupid jammed comms.
Oh!
On the nose!
Yeah, Calvin. I mean, if you're going Reapers, it's nice, because like they just become immortal with 3. Frustratingly, Dead Ringer here is losing distance. Now that I have Essence Leech, with it, which is an ASA, that's 30% bonus element just for having an action skill active. Which Dead Ringer is not giving me. I could go Grave Harvest at this point. Was always active, not for the purpose of Essence League.
Where are you? Damn it, no Quent. Quent, if you can hear me, I'll meet you inside, okay? Crickets. I don't like this. I like making an entrance, darling. Job done.
Yeah. What is it? Another prisoner shipment?
Let me in. The password is honk shoe me.
Bingo!
Come on
All
in.
hot sluggers have that external hammer, and I've never noticed it.
Hunters running around.
Probably. I don't know.
Ah, shit! You're a vault hunter! Damn my chatty nature!
Die, you filthy mongrels! I'll cut down the lot of you!
Oh, there's Arboyo. On his best behavior.
Tell me where your Mackie Queen is and I'll let you live! Okay, I won't.
But tell me anyway!
There you are, old man.
Ah, joined the party, have you? Here for some of Callus's blood?
I told Levain I'd bring you back.
Not so fast. The Ripper Queen's bringing prisoners to this shithole. We need to end her and her plans right quick. So pitch in with these Rippers or go kick dirt.
Look at all this. It's like Ripper Drill Central Station.
This is no small operation, that's for damn sure. Callus is crazier than a sack of thresher, so the sky's the limit for evil here.
It's worth farming for a new class mod if it's level 36, but plus 5 in the passive stat you want. When you say passive stat you want, are you referring to the skills? It would depend on the class mod skills and whatnot, but I wouldn't put too much time into it. There's chances of you getting a plus 5 and like better passives.
Pure class.
Yeah, skill. What passives does it have?
Lid off the Ripper Queen's nightmare factory. I would have told you lot about this place sooner. But the loony's got a jamming device rigged up. Comms a bit out.
Speaking of comms, I can't raise Quent. Did he make it inside?
Who? Quisp, you mean? Ain't seen him since the bridge. I reckon he headed back to Carcadia. Now get to hacking that jammer. I'll watch her back.
BL4, it's your time to shine.
Hello, new customer. Welcome to the Doll family of military hardware for home use. Please log into your Doll Plus account.
Yeah, and so a plus 5
Register as
time
a
around.
new user.
What? No! Just shut down!
Error. Verbal commands limited.
Yeah, you're gonna struggle beating that. What are the two passives on it again?
Doll and the red tape. I'm still on the Digby Vermouth mailing list from the last thing I signed. Just smash the bleeding. A proper smashing. Jammer's down. Levain, love. You there?
Zane, you had me so annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery. Some kind of base where Callus is stashing prisoners. Queen Looney's been hiding it with the jammer.
To keep the timekeeper's eyes out. Just as I thought.
Brilliant! Now hop aboard the lift.
Levain, have you heard from Quent?
Quent? No. I thought
Action skill duration and cooldown rate.
He's hiding away somewhere, dreaming of his crystal
That's
egg collection.
cozy.
I don't like it.
I don't like any of this. We need a plan, Zane.
Callus.
I wouldn't. I'd maybe like occasionally go over farm for a bit, see if you can get a better one, but I wouldn't put too much time towards it. If you are doing general gun stuff though, don't write off the thrill. I actually prefer that skill. To Temerario. Like, skill rolls on Dancer are easy. Go on one Soldado, and then the rest are just kind of like sorts itself out.
But the Queen is here. Not bad, Zane.
We have her scared. Just gotta find her. On we go.
Always need more fire rate, never have enough.
Welcome, fated Vault Hunters. You've been terribly destructive of my property.
I've got more coming for ye, you mangy gold.
Spit whatever you like out of that mouth. My plans are in motion.
Maker's mercy. What is this place?
A prison. She's keeping people in cages like animals.
Hey, Trini.
This is the freest place on Kairos. An altar of rights where the shackled learn to rise or fall forever.
Holy hell. These prisoners. Callus is ripping them against their will. Damn it! How do we get these people free?
I'm afraid some cages can't be broken.
Shit. Is that the timekeeper?
Sometimes your chaos serves a purpose, Vault Hunter. Thank you for unveiling this hidden burrow of Rippers. Callus has been busy.
You always said my will was strong. Soon you'll feel it brought to bear. I have seen your downfall in the flames.
Ugh. This puppet show is making me skin crawl. We've got to free these prisoners before more loonies come.
I'll save you the effort. Kairos has no use for these tainted creatures.
No! Monsters! The both of them!
A pity to lose so many fresh recruits. But I do still have one particularly promising candidate.
Zane! Vault Hunter! Get out before...
Quent!
You sped up my plans, but I will seize my wings of fire. They burn and burn in my mind's eye. Now, sadly, I must take my leave. My calling is too important to delay.
You're ducking me again, Callus? Really?
Feckin' hell, she's gone! She'll have to wait then. We need to find Quent. Through here.
How much health do you think Driller Hole has? Legendary? Oh.
Lev, the Looney Queen's got Quent in danger.
At least 4?
Don't
Oh
worry
shit.
about her. You'll get your chance. Just focus on saving as many of those prisoners as you can.
Quent, boyo. This is all my fault. What in fresh hell? So this is where she makes her rippers?
Beautiful, isn't it? You found my most important gift to our queen. The machine making her glorious army. And nearly half our subjects survive the ripping process now. Here, have a taste. Kill them!
Sorry to do this, you poor but it's an act of mercy.
So easy.
The more rippers you kill, the more I make.
Enough talk. Come face me.
If you insist, and the queen has invited another as well, you'll see.
I hope so, Irish.
You deal with this, gobshite. I'll look for a way to stop the machine.
No. That got a bleed proc, that would have one shot.
One last gift from my queen.
Quent! It's him!
Zane! Help!
Don't you worry, boyo! We need to stop this machine now.
How?
Just do what I do! Shoot stuff until the problem's solved.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Kill Quen? No! I never could.
Contact the machine, or we lose Quent.
Like, lose?
I can't. He's too nice.
All my steps in today.
Thank the stars, that's done.
He hasn't loaded in.
Me gums will be sore for a week.
Can I...
Little engines, how many pellets?
Don't
5.
slight me, boyo. You're safe.
It's a miracle.
I will never let Quen die.
History.
I can't do it.
The murdering wench
Video
won't
games make
live
you
in
violent,
anyone
but
for a spell.
You did all you could. Both of you. I just shudder to contemplate
3,000.
be setting in motion. Meet me in Carcadia, Vault Hunter. I
Wait, that's not amp though. I need more.
We must move quickly before the Timekeeper gets to Callus, or before she uses the command bolt herself.
I'll string the prisoners back there and get the boy here to safety. Oh, I'm that much for dragging him here. You did good today. We'd fight by your side anytime. Right, quickly?
I need a bath bomb. Lavender, thank you.
An explosive masher. It's fun. The Flaming Vision. Is that the final mission of this area? Hey Meg, yeah, it's pretty high. Means it'll have lower damage. Nice. Right. With that, I'm gonna call it there. Wednesday, we'll be back with more of this. Thursday will be reset day, so we'll be doing, like, you know, that stuff. So we'll be back on primary characters on Thursday. Friday, Saturday, I will not be live, because hooray work. And then Sunday. And that's also race day. With that, back to the studio. Yeah, so only 3 streams next week. Sad about it. I've seen the rota for the next 2 weeks after that. It's back to 5, but like the Saturday, Sunday will be shorter. The last race, the final race. 3 drivers going into the final race for the championship. I could have done with the gap being a bit smaller between them all, but you know what? We'll take this. This is exciting. But it is Norris's, like, best track, so... Shit. Shit. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, it's good. But yes, 2 days off now, so... Well, off stream. At work, god damn it. So yeah, I'm working on a Rafa build video, so hopefully I can get that out soon. Keep an eye out. And yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.